love you. You wanna play with guns? You wanna play with guns? Let's play with some fucking guns. Yeah, how you like that? How you like guns? I thought that you liked guns. I thought that you liked playing with guns. Mommy got a ton. Mommy got a ton. Mommy got a mommy got a ton. I don't want to go the right direction. I want to go the wrong direction so that I can loot and find things and get cool stuff. Posters, monitor, bed, light. Posters, monitor, bed, light. Posters, monitor, bed, and light. Posters, monitor, bed, and light. Posters, monitor, bed, light. Posters, monitor, bed, light. Posters, monitor, bed, light. Pokemon, Pokemon, Poka 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 Pokemon. Give me the Pokemon, give me the Pokemon, Poka 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 the Pokemon. I'ma catch you. I'm gonna have a boss land ball. And it's gonna live in the farm. And it's gonna make a lot of wool. It has shitty stats. That kinda sucks. I'm a little disappointed. Okay, I've got both tentacles on me. Aviation expert. Cassie's an expert in deviant art. Louis. Bro. It just happens over and over again. Oh god. Oh fuck. That is such a good fucking, I love this. I'm so pleased with myself. Hey, can I buy some of your chunks? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go! Critical burn ability. Trade a little bit of speed or trade a lot of speed. Yeah, but Shrugger. Not that kind of speed. Such a sweet, it's so cute. I love it. It is me. Look, it's a little me. We'll make a milk. I'm good at making milk. Don't take that out of context. You saw it, they shot first. Self-defense. You don't fix a loose screw with a wrench. It doesn't work that way. Wrench! As in to wrench on something. How the fuck do you want me to pronounce it? That's how it's supposed to be pronounced. I swear to fucking Jesus goddamn Christ. Wrench is how you pronounce it. Wrench! Hi, isn't that right? Instead of a biome, I want it to be high I want it to be right here. I want a biome. And I managed to fly out of the zone with my smooth back, and then got them mad at me. Fast music says I gotta go fast. Fast music says I gotta go fast. Fast music. Gotta go fast. Fast like a Pikachu. Why did I say fast like a Pikachu? Pikachu's aren't even like especially fast. Peak girlfriend material. Girlfriend material, that's what my sweater's made out of. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread girl. I'm the gingerbread girl. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread girl. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread girl. Hey! Let's go, Oscar! Oscar's throwing a party! Throw in a party! It looks like he's the only one that's coming to the party! Oscar is the only one that went to the party. Oscar threw a party, but he's the only one who went. You're not lost. Your name is Lost Gestural. I am lost. Yeah, I am lost. We're gonna catch a dude. We gonna catch a dude. We're gonna catch a dude. We're gonna catch lots of dudes and get my girlfriend flowers. We're gonna get my girlfriend flowers. To build a flower bed. We're gonna get my girlfriend flowers. I'm gonna get her flowers. Gonna get my girlfriend flowers. All of the flowers. I'm gonna get my girlfriend flowers. Tell her that I love her for hours. Yeah, I'm gonna get my girlfriend flowers. There's a mouse. There's a mouse. A mousy mouse. Oh, she is so soft. And I love her so much. I don't think I'm spooked. I think I'm reasonably... Hey, Pink. Oh, you're gonna die to a bunker spider. Oh, that sucks. For you, Joe? I heard somebody yelling.
Okay. Moving in.
Someone's shooting at me from somewhere. There they are on the ramp.
Oh shit! Oh shit! There's one in the back here. God damn. That was all sorts of twitchy. I ain't hit half those shots. You got it? Good morning. Hello, hello. Let me go ahead and start by taking myself. I still don't understand why this particular pill smells the way that it does. Anyway, how is people? Thank you for the lurk, Eel. Hi, Skull. Hello, Gerb. How are people? How are y'all? What y'all up to today? Let's go ahead and pop my drink there. And all right, meds are taken. Meds are taken. Let's clean up a little bit. Cassie's got a mess going on here. Oh, scrunching. Here, I'm gonna give you guys a big Cassie. A big Cassie while we scrunch pants. Garb, don't scrunch Cassie. Don't do it. I see you clicking that button right now. Oh my god. I drink too much soda. Okay. This can see. I knew that you were gonna do it. I knew it. Get your terminal points. What do you think of them apples? What do you think of them apples, huh? Huh? You ain't get no scrunching Cassie today. Artemis, what are you doing? You're cute. I love you. I love the Artemis. Oh, scrunch these hands. She's adorable. She's been spending all day today up on that box that's next to the bed. The one that she likes to look down at me from. That's where she's been spending all of her day today. Why are you under my chair? What are you doing? Artemis is being weird. Mom, Artemis is being weird again. I blame the internet. I'm gonna eat my weekend stew. Num 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 num. I've had this like weird dry cough for all fucking week. And it's been miserable. Your electricity went out for a second and reset your router. Oh noes! Yo, let's go 40 stream streak. Congrats on your level up. Did it play the sound of the level up? I didn't hear the level up, but the music is also kind of loud today. How does 40 stream streak? That's a big number. Heaven knows. How is art? So I'm level 61, almost level 62. We're in Zingermarsh. I am wearing pants. You can't tell. Look at that butt. That was my butt looked like that. That's a lot. That was a lot of working out. She does run like everywhere, 24/7, hours and hours and hours a day of just running. I wonder. I want to count how many steps she makes. Now she has a horse. So she rides the horse more often than she runs. But before I hit level 30, she ran everywhere. Like, even if you assume fucking 8 hours of gameplay a day, 4 hour, and like 50% of your time is spent running, the other 50% is doing whatever you're doing. Like, which that's not an accurate number. It is probably closer to like 60% of the time is spent running. 60, 75%, something like that. It's a lot of running in WoW. But that's a lot of running. But even then, running for 4 hours straight, holy shit. Every day, all the time. Oh, oh god. I got a bean in my throat. Cassie, that's where beans are supposed to go. Not the way that one went. That is not what they're supposed to do. I want to see. WoW base speed. Your base movement speed is 7 yards per second. So 7 yards per second. That's 3 feet per second. That's 5,280 divided by 3. That is 1,760 seconds per mile. It's 21 feet per second, isn't it? Yeah, because I need to times it by 7. So then divide by 7. So that's 251 seconds for a mile? No, Cassie's done something wrong. 7. Yeet! Let's go! Thank you for the follow. Hi JK, how's JK? What you up to today? Yeah, so 21, my friend got me here. What friend? I have friends? What? This is news to Cassie. You're doing nothing and it's great? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Weaver with number 16 and a wooden sword. Heck yeah. Congrats, Weaver. Thank you for head pats, Grib. Thank you. 5,280. JK! With the Coleco console on your first check-in. Let's go. Let's go. Divided by 21. No, 251 seconds. That's wild. That's like nothing for a mile? For a mile. 251 seconds. Right? Yeah, because that's 21 feet times the number of seconds gets you. That is so fucking fast. Randomness King! Let's go! Randomness King. Hello, Raiders. Hi. My name is Cassie. I'm your robot next door. I stream video games, programming, art, whatever I'm doing on the computer. Every other day, same time, same place. Weaver brought you over. Nice. Thanks, Weaver. is a King's Raid. For those of you who are new here, you might see some gotchas popping up in the corner. You get free gotchas for 5 minutes after a raid. All you gotta do is chat. You can drop your raid message. You can say welcome to the raiders, or you can tell me what your favorite soup is. Yeah, your favorite type of soup. And you'll get a free gotcha. Yo, the Master Sword on your 84th check-in. Thank you, Randomness King. You get free gotchas over there. You can use those to show off, like on your check-in and all over the channel. You can do cool stuff. We're gonna play WoW once I'm done with my breakfast soup. Is it still breakfast if I have breakfast at 5:30 in the evening?
Hello there.
It's still breakfast. Hello there. It's still breakfast. It's breakfast soup. For people who are new to the channel also, Rumi makes what we call weekend stew every weekend. He goes to the butchers and he goes, hey, give me your stew meat and stew veggies. And they give him stew meat and veggies. And he puts them into the slow cooker for like 12 hours. And we eat stew for all Saturday and some of Sunday. Because there's 3 of us and it's a giant pot of fucking stew. It's an entire Instapot of stew. It's so good. And so that's what we eat on Saturdays. And that's what I'm having right now for breakfast is weekend stew. It's very good. I added Old Bay seasoning to it today. I think it's pretty good. Your heart? Oh, your quarter heart. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna play WoW once I'm done eating breakfast. I just got curious because we were looking at my girl's butt. We're looking at my girl's butt and how fucking defined that tushy is. And that got me talking about running, which is a thing that I haven't ran fucking nowhere for 6 years. I don't even know, man. I ain't running nowhere for no reason. Fuck me and that noise. What? Us miss me with that. Anyway, regardless, so I was just doing math to figure out how fast does she run, and like how far does she run in a normal day? 3 doors down, front man passed away. Ding. When was that? That was recent? Or was that like literally today? Hold on. Yeah, literally today. Brad Arnold. Ding. That's rough. That's rough. It happens. I mean, how old was he? I just saw it. It said that he was like 47. Yeah, he was only 47. Man. What happened? Kidney cancer. Woof. That sucks. Kidney cancer. Man, cancer sucks. Cancer sucks a lot. have I ever heard of D&D? And if so, how did I hear about it? Have I ever heard of Dungeons and Dragons? Has Cassie ever heard of Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah, I think I've heard of it once or twice. Just a little bit. Just once or two or three or 4,000 times. Yeah, I like D&D. Cassie never heard of D&D. Hi, Sin. Weaver wants me to join our game. I already have a game going right now. I don't know if I can devote enough time to do a whole nother game. I might be able to. What are you guys? Maybe I could. We'll work it. We'll work out on DMs. We'll see if I can find schedule to do it. Sin with number 4 on your check-in. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, right now in my current campaign that Lichard is running, Lichard, if you're here, you should plug your channel. Full homebrew. We're gonna start this week, maybe. Nice. Lich is also running a full homebrew campaign. But for Lich's campaign, I'm running a melee sorcerer. So that's this build right here is a melee sorcerer in D&D 5.5. You're hungry? Okay, let's get you some food, baby. It's been pretty fun to watch. Yeah. You messed up your streak. No. I'm sorry. Was it from Thursday? Yeah, my character has so much armor. You missed the stream that I did on Thursday? Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty quiet night on Thursday. Like my base AC as a sorcerer with no armor, base AC is 17. Plus shield brings me to 22. Plus blade ward gives me a range of armor from 23 to 29. No. 23 to 2, 3, 4, 23, 4, 5, 6. 23 to 26. Why did I fucking 29? Anyway. Yeah. I have a massive AC as a sorcerer. And then I just fucking send it with my Biden. Just fucking send it. And then I've got Scorching Ray for ranged, Sorcerous Burst for ranged cantrip, Chromatic Orb for multiple enemy, or for single enemies. I have Breath Weapon. I have, where's my fucking Burning Hands? There's Burning Hands. It's a Megami build. Yeah. They sell mints for that problem. Oh, for Burning Hands. You're so goofy. Oh, for Dragon's Breath. For Dragon's Breath, they sell. Alright, I see. You're stinky. You're stinky breath. Burning Hands, Grease. I said shield. Yeah. It's It's a pretty good build. So far, I have not been able to, so far, I have not taken a hit. We've played 3 sessions now. Yeah, we've played 3 sessions, and so far I have not taken a single hit. To be fair, 2 of those sessions, the D&D refused to swing at me. He had story reasons to not attack me and to just attack the other person, but I kept trying to get him to do it, and he refused. You thought I was a drugger? I'm not a drugger! That's not what I sell speed for! It's a different kind of speed. Taking hits? I'm not taking hits. Gross. But yeah, this has been a fun build. Cassid's talking D&D. I was talking D&D. In fact, I was talking shit about my dungeon master. Yeet just got here. Weaver invited them to come watch stream. And so they had asked if I had ever heard of D&D, and so I was discussing what I'm doing for my build in our session. The DM deserves it. Yeah. You should plug your channel. Actually, you know what? Why am I telling you to do it whenever I'm the I'm the streamer? I can just do that.
This electrifying motor
Yeah.
blogger
So we'll let the bot do it.
Sight to see. Glitch rides, assembled from undead parts, streams D&D and rides motorcycles. Their last known adventure was in court. Maybe they were charged with being too badass. Whatever the case, this streamer's content is sure to spark your interest.
Yeah, the last stream was us in court. Were you charged with being too badass while we were in court? I don't think so. The bot knows too much about you. Yeah, Dark Grab is pretty smart. He knows lots of stuff. He knows lots of things about lots of people. You feel like my moms are gonna hire a babysitter for me? Oh no. Gives bad hints to the DM. Yeah, you do not need to give him ideas. I didn't even intend for them to be like a whole thing. They were just supposed to be a fucking funny backstory. Okay, so now that we're into it, I can tell you guys. Hold on, I got to do this so that I don't so I don't flashbang you guys with sussy stuff. Hold on. We've got to find what is let's sort by pages. If I sort by pages, if I switch to fiction only, please. All right, there we go. Discworld, Somnia, Mystaria, Manabound, Planescape. It's shorter than this. It's longer than that. Why is this one still shown in my fucking library? This was a shitty book. I quit this book after 4%. There was a garbage book. Not Ember. Not Beast Song. Ashes. Yeah, here we go. Elite Born. So this is this is the series. Ashes of My Many Lives. Ashes of My Many Lives Eliteborn. So this is the book that I stole my character from. My character is not the main character of this book at all. You're working on a new undead playable species in 5.5. You had to make new necromancy spells because there's only 2 at 2nd level, and one of them is only useful to Dr. Frankenstein. I want to look at collections, not collections, game rules, spells. Spell school, necromancy, spell level, cantrip, first, second. I mean, there's a couple here. Let's see, sort by level. Gentle Repose and Ray of Enfeeblement. Yeah. There's Death Armor. Death Armor, Blindness, Deafness. I mean, that's Legacy. That's not current, but just straight up make someone blind or deaf for 1 minute. Death Armor costs 50 GP per cast. Wild. Oh, I don't have that fucking book available. Let's see. Death Armor. For the duration, an inky aura surrounds one creature that you touch. Target has advantage on death saving throws, and once per turn, attackers may take 2d4 necrotic damage. I mean, it's a good spell. It's a good spell. It's not... I guess the point is that you cast it on somebody who is already unconscious so that they get advantage on their death saving throws. And it tries to, like, dissuade people from attacking them. It requires that they actually hit, which it is... it is on somebody that's unconscious, an automatic hit. But it requires that they actually hit, which means that they're still doing damage. They're probably doing more than 2d4 to you. But my Living Dead species gets a free level 1 and level 2 necro spell, so having a free spell that costs 50 GP kinda sucks. I mean, that's true. I think, honestly, this is weak enough. It is a 2nd level spell, but this is weak enough that could probably just be a fucking... Like, is this... Compare this to Dragon's Breath, right? Dragon's Breath, for 1 minute, you get to cast Burning Hands for free. Every single turn. This is not stronger than that. You could give this as a class, or as a, race feature. You could just straight up, they can do this. Is that a Cassie? It is a Cassie! Hi, Demon Lord. How are you? Yeah, you absolutely could just give this as a race feature. Once a day. Like, ignore the whole spell component part of it. Just straight up, you have advantage on death saving throws, and once per... Just give them this twice per day. How many times do you get, features and traits? Species. Breath weapon is twice per long rest. Yeah, just give them that. just give them that. Twice per long rest. The fuck? Why did that break? Oh, come on. Great. I'll worry about that later. But, yeah, this is where I stole the idea for, D&D Beyond Strikes Again. Yeah, D&D Beyond is, the strongest enemy in Dungeons and Dragons. Fuck. Can I move this arm just a touch? There we go. So one of the, okay, so the book is about a Phoenix girl, who is experiencing her first hatch, right? So she was just born, and so she's the main character. The character that I'm playing in Dungeons and Dragons is one of her girlfriends. That's close enough. You have to read the book, if you want to, like, actually understand. But that's not the important part. The important part is that, she is, like, a melee warrior who, is, like, her parents are both dragons. She's a dragonborn. And her parents are like super rich. I mean, they're dragons. They're like super rich. They own a business and deal in like all these magical artifacts and stuff. So like that was where I was like, all right, I have put this off for way too long. I haven't actually thought about my character. I have 2 days to think of this character. Here we go. I'm gonna play this girl. And so that's my character, is I just stole it from the book. Sorry, Lich. It's too late to change it now. It's a good series. If you like lesbians and magic and it's kind of a lit RPG. It's not really a lit RPG. Did I? No, it was on the other one. Here. It was here. It's pretty good. An elite phoenix. It's pretty good. Elements of lit RPG and lesbian romance. Artemis, that is not your food. You literally sat on my foot. No. She literally sat on my foot in order to eat the damn food. Mouse's food. She's not supposed to do that. She knows that. You did do 2 sessions while actively dying from luxury bone damage, so I can hardly judge. Yeah, bro, that was brutal. That shit sucked so bad. It's a good book. I think it's a good book. I don't know any of these. I spend way too much time on activist Twitter that I am triggered by this. I spend way too much time on activist Twitter. This right here is so fucking triggering to me. Like, I this is a dog whistle. I want to know who this author is, because that is fucking sus. That is fucking sus to me. That name. Sus. I'm gonna swap off this so that I can look this up without okay, so that person wrote those, which is the same author as this. Is this a couple that writes together? Is that what this is? I bet you it is. I bet you it is. Can I... Yep, they are. See, and this is even more, like I said, this is straight from activist Twitter. It's a woman who writes, and then her husband is the editor. And look, you don't... Chromosomes, man. Chromosomes. I'm sorry, you guys do not need to worry about my fucking Twitter obsession and fucking how I can't get off of activist Twitter, because everyone is wrong. They're wrong about election maps. They're wrong about science. They're wrong about everything. They're wrong. No, Cassie, don't open fucking Twitter. Stop it. Stop it. You do not need to argue. You need to play a video game. That's what you're here to do. You are here to play video games. I have to close it and reopen it because it disconnected. You're here to play video games, not get angry on Twitter. Tell you what I'm good at, though. Getting fucking angry on Twitter. I need to proofread your homebrew is what I need you to do. What is this homebrew? Is this on your D&D homebrew? Mortal Dread? This thing? Second level, 1 action, 45 feet. That's kind of an unusual range. Duration for 1 minute with a wisdom save. Deals psychic damage. Okay. 1 creature that you can see within range makes a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, target is frightened of you for duration. If the target ends its turn outside this spell's range, it makes a wisdom saving throw. On a successful... Okay. On a successful save, the spell ends on that creature. When you cast this spell on a creature that is already frightened, it takes 3d8 psychic damage. So it's duration 1 minute, not concentration. Not concentration. So you can cast it again. You're blowing 2 second level spell slots. You're blowing 2 second level spell slots for 3d8 psychic damage. And the frightened condition. I'm trying to think. This is very similar to another spell. Balance is all over the place, hence why I want a second opinion. Fear is a level 1 necro spell. Each creature... This is a 3rd level. Pause fear. Hello? Search? There we go. Bro, you've got to be fucking... I hate this. I got it. It's right here. You weaken the sense of mortality. Constructor undead is immune. Wisdom saving throw or become frightened until the spell ends. This is concentration up to a minute. Frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Doesn't require them to be outside of the range. I think that this is unnecessary. I think that it should just be I don't think that it should require being out. I think that it should just be at the end of the turn, at the end of each of its turns. Repeat it. That's my first thought. Because that's just a little bit too micromanagey to, like, deal with, I think. The running away requirement was my way of making it slightly better than the level 1 version. Yeah. Fear's the level 3 version. It's AoE and forces you to dash away and drop what you're holding. That's super powerful. That's super powerful. This is a first level spell that deals 3d8 damage. I think what you do here, is remove the requirement for it to already be frightened. I think you remove that requirement. You just have it deal 3d8 damage. You just have it deal flat 3d8 damage. And you remove the requirement for them to run away. So it's frightened and takes 3d8 damage. The fact that it doesn't require concentration is already super strong. That's already a huge buff. Because you can only cast one concentration spell. So I'd like to do Blight, where it does good damage base and great guaranteed damage if the target is frightened, but 5.5 doesn't have a low-level fear effect now. Yeah, I think just have it deal damage all the time. Remove the requirement for it to already be frightened. You feel like you have to integrate fear into the spell itself? Sure. What was the level 2 version that I looked at? Did I look at a level 2 version? No, Mortal Dread is the level 2 version. Because Cause Fear is now Legacy, which is dumb. Sleeping with this clothes on. The way that this is phrased makes it seem like this is just an explanation of the frightened condition, which is not true. And it really should be phrased differently. This really should be phrased differently, because that is not just an explanation of the frightened condition. What's this? What did I get pinged in? What are you doing? Oh, Sin, you're so silly. You don't need to be worried. That was just me being a grumper. Cassie's just a grumper. Creatures under the effects of the spell should have been added. Yeah. It should have just said affected creatures. Affected creatures take the dash action and move away from you by the safest route on each of their turns. Yada yada yada. Also interesting is that fear is almost completely redundant with this spell because they already have to run away. Like, they have to run away from you. So it almost doesn't matter that you feared them. Like, it negates half of frightened condition. Right. They just can't get closer. I know, that's what I'm saying. Requiring them to move away from you negates the fact, like, they can't move closer anyway. Because, like, if you're moving away from someone, that definitionally means that you're not moving closer to them. Like, I guess it gives disadvantage on ability checks. I will 100% be reading this as just how the spell works, because it makes the condition so much worse if you make this base rules. If you ask them nicely to come closer, they might. No! It says they can't willingly move closer to you. I will 100% be reading this as just how the spell works, because it makes the condition so much worse if you make this base rules. I don't understand that phrasing. I don't understand those words. But yeah, you should look up Ray of Enfeeblement. Target makes a Constitution saving throw. On a successful save, it has disadvantage on the next attack roll. On a failed save, it has disadvantage on strength-based D20 tests. During that time, it also subtracts 1d8 from all its damage rolls. An attack roll is a D20, is a strength-based D20 test. You know what's interesting? For this, if you are using Ray of Enfeeblement on somebody using a finesse weapon, somebody pointed out that this would mean that you could do 0 damage with Magic Missile, which I think is funny. That is true, yeah. Subtracting 1d8 from all its damage rolls. That's funny. Yeah. All of its damage rolls. Not just physical damage. Works on spell damage too. That is kind of funny. Also, if you're using this on somebody that uses a finesse weapon, their attacks are not strength-based D20 tests, and you might prefer that they succeed on the save so that they do not, or so that they have disadvantage on their attack rolls. Because otherwise, if they fail, they would not have disadvantage on their attack rolls if they're using a finesse weapon. You see what I'm saying? You almost. True, but then they also lose damage in the failure. Yeah, I mean, yes, but I would prefer for them not to hit me in the first place. And giving them disadvantage means that they just don't hit me. Like, yeah, they'll do way less. They could do way less damage. They'll do, half damage. If they're using a finesse weapon, it probably does not do more than 1d8 damage. So they'll lose half their damage. But if I can just give them disadvantage so that they can't hit me, I would prefer that. And if my AC is... Assume that I'm a wizard, my AC is 13, maybe 14. If they have a +3 or a +4 in dexterity, then that's the same as a 50-50. Giving them disadvantage makes it a 25% chance to hit instead of a 50% chance to hit. I would rather just give them disadvantage than have them, yeah. Especially for Tia. Like, if I look at this as Tia, my AC is 17. I would so much prefer to give them disadvantage than have them subtract 1d8. You can also apply disadvantage on an attack with Vicious Mockery, which is probably a better choice than Ray of Enfeeblement. Like, that's probably a way better choice than using Ray of Enfeeblement. Has disadvantage on the next attack roll. Yeah. I think that this is just... I think that this is just a weird... I don't like this. I don't like that this only affects strength-based, but this affects attack rolls. But without buying extra books, this and Gentle Repose are your only second level necro options. Yeah. Target repeats the save at each... Yeah, I don't like Rate of Enfeeblement. On a failed save, it might be good. It might be good most of the time. Like, most of the time, this is going to be pretty good. The successful save, this does not feel... Okay, on most spells, damage-based spells at least, right? On a successful save, take half damage. Right? This does not feel like half of this. I think I'll rewrite Mortal Dread to work more like you suggest. Maybe I'll rewrite Cause Sphere, but then why didn't they bring it into 5.5? You have to assume that it was imbalanced. I don't know. Becomes frightened. Frightened target can repeat the saving throw. When you cast a spell, you can target one additional creature. It's probably just that it's concentration fear, like frightened condition. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, my leg. Oh, my leg. Oh, my leg. I fell asleep. I was sitting on my foot and my other leg fell asleep. Oh. Hydrate. It's not a cramp. It fell asleep. Ah. I hydrate though. Thank you for hydrating. Frightened condition. Huh. Spells. Advanced conditions. Frightened. Oh, because I'm not logged in, I don't have access to any of these. Those are good notes, so I appreciate it. Been working on it for a while. Yeah. That's just like my first reading of it. I can't even see like a base description of it. Yeah, I don't know why it would not be included. I don't know why it would not be included. It doesn't seem overpowered to me as a first level spell. First level spell, one target, requires concentration. Cause fear is a fine spell, especially whenever you consider how you know, in fact, it might even be considered underpowered. Maybe that's why they removed it. It's 5.5 is so overblown with everything, in my opinion. Like, the power scaling is just powerful. Yeah, a bunch of stuff from Xanathar's got put in 5.5. I know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why it's not included. I still need to schedule my follow-up dental appointments to go have that $10,000 worth of fucking work done. Jesus Christ. 10 grand. I did find an insurance. That should cover some of it. I cannot get the VA to cover it. The VA will not cover any of it. In order to get, because remember, teeth are luxury bones, right? Teeth are luxury bones. And so the VA considers teeth luxury bones as well. And so the VA does not cover it unless you they don't cover teeth. Like they'll do emergency surgery. Like, they would have done my emergency surgery if I had shown up earlier and they had a slot open that day. They would have done the emergency surgery, but they would have just removed it. They wouldn't have done any more than the surgery. Because it's an emergency surgery. They would do that and cover that, but they won't cover like routine dental work unless you have a disability, like a military related disability directly like concerning your teeth. So you like, I would have had to have like not even just lost a tooth. It would need to be like a disability. Like losing a tooth is nothing. You don't start getting into like actual getting like rated for your disability you're missing like half of your teeth on one side. So you have to be missing like a quarter of your teeth overall. And that would have had to be related to something in the military. So like somebody that gets shot in the face and like loses half their jaw, they would be covered. But like normies are not covered. So I have to pay $10K out of pocket. Yeah. So I did find an insurance. The insurance will cover. So the insurance costs me what was the math on this? Okay, so the insurance costs me $500 a year. And it covers $3,000 worth of healthcare. So it's a $2,500 difference. So if I'm able to stretch my care over 2 years, then I can get them to cover $5,000 worth of the $10,000. Technically it would be $6,000, but then, you know, I have to pay $1,000 to them, so it's only it's a difference of $5,000. So I can get the insurance to cover half of it. I do have to wait 9 months before I can have the major surgery done on the other tooth. But all of the fillings I can have done as soon as I schedule it. Oops, I did not mean to press that button. So, you know, it'll probably only cost me $5,000 over the next 2 years, which is a lot better than $10,000 right now. But still, that's kind of brutal. The good thing, or the best thing about this insurance is that I can, even though they're not the insurance that my current place uses, I can still use this insurance at that place. It just means I have to pay out of pocket and then get reimbursed. So, a little shitty, but not that bad. Yeah. I mean, it sucks. It do suck. I wish that 8 years ago when I got out of the military, they had actually like gone in and replaced those so that they wouldn't be a problem in the future. Because you're supposed to get them replaced every 10 years. From like what I've read afterwards. If you have a filling, you should get your metal fillings replaced every 10 years. And so I was at 9 years when I got out. They really should have just gone ahead and replaced them then. Like, it's kind of dumb that they didn't. And I directly attribute it to that. I also should have been seeing a dentist and, like, you know, actually, like, getting care and taking care of myself as well. But it's just, it's not a thing you think about, I guess. I don't know. Teeth are luxury bones. Take care of your luxury bones. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna make that jump.
You've earned the trust of the Cenarian expedition.
Oh, also,
It is time you
I got this!
allied with our cause
they read me the quest now, which is super cool to Cassie. I think it's neato that they read me the quests.
As your renown among us increases. Go and
You don't think that I have this?
for their blessing. In your travels, you might have encountered some of
Your story got me thinking I should get a checkup soon, but then then again I lost 20K this week. You gotta stop gambling on the fucking stock market, brother. You gotta stop gambling.
The safety of the Watchers is paramount. Adventurer.
Hello, Artemis. Hi. What you doing?
Cavern to the
Artemis.
south because of marsh beast attacks. Warden Hamid believes that killing their leader, Lord
You're okay.
will bring a swift end to the attacks.
She was in the act of eating Mouse's food, and so she's worried that I'm gonna be mad at her. Artemis, come here. Here, I give sketches. I'll give you sketches. Come here. Yeah. Here. Artemis. Artemis, come here. Artemis. I'm trying not to get up, because if I get up, she's gonna dash out of the cat door. And I would prefer if she just comes here. Oh, it's a good girl. Come here. Artemis. Artemis. Hi. No, come here. She is whipping that tail around like crazy. Come here. You're not in trouble. Okay, she left. I'm gonna have to go get her. Only 10,000 of it was stock losses. The other half was prepaid taxes. I still have to pay last year's taxes on top. That's brutal. I need to do my taxes. I haven't done them yet. Hey, alternate on. Okay, Cassie is back with an Artemis. Oh my gosh, we get the rare Artemis. Boop. What the fuck? What? Did I didn't press that button. Artemis, 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 settle down, honey. Settle down. I give you scratches. Hi. Oh, hi. It's a box cat day. Hi. Hello. Oh, that's a baby. Oh, that's a baby. Hi. She is so wonderful. She's so sweet. Oh, this is my Artemis. Hi. Aw, sweetheart, you don't have to yell. She does not, for those of you who have not been here before, Artemis does not enjoy being held. She will tolerate it as long as she's getting very direct love. If you start to ignore her at fucking all, she gets very upset and tries to get away. She's adorable though, and she's super soft. She is the greasiest cat that we have. I don't know why her fur is so much greasier than her sister's. Bast does not have greasy fur at all. Artemis's fur is greasy. Yeah. Yeah, you're a greasy girl. You're a greasy girl. Not a greasy grande, though. Hi. How's your chin? Can I see your chin? Can I see if you've got bumpies on your chin? No, you don't. Good. Good. Artemis gets cat acne. Cat acne is like bumps on the cat's chin. It's feline folliculitis, where the follicles, the hair follicles get keratinized, where the keratin, yo, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's neato. Whenever I go AFK, that's neato. But you guys can't see it, but my character's in the bottom right hand corner covered by Cassie. See, look. But it means that like their hair follicles grow a whole bunch of extra keratin and like get all crunchy and irritated. And there's not really like a treatment for it that I know of. The best thing that I know of is literally just you like scratch their chin and it ends up like pulling those hairs out, like shedding those hairs, not like yanking the hairs out, but the same way that like shedding hair works. So, oh, Artemis, you're so sweet. You are so sweet. A good excuse to give chin scratches. Exactly. Exactly. There's never a reason not to give chin scratches. Unless you're given other scratches. Ooh, she's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. She very much is calmed down. But I guarantee you, as soon as I stop loving on her with my hand in order to move my character, she's gonna want to try and get away. Yeah, even just that one little move in my hand, she was like, hey, you're not paying attention, I gotta go. Artemis, you're so sweet. Did you guys see the last picture of Artemis that I posted? Did you guys see that picture? She's so cute. Oh, you're leaving? Okie dokie. Bye, Artemis. Thank you for loving on us. Thank you for coming to stream. She's a pro streamer. She's a pro streamer. Look, I want to show you this cat. Discord. Boop. Look at this cat. Curb says, thank you, Artemis. You see this cat? She's adorable. This cat, this picture was taken at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was asleep in bed and I fucking roll over. Keep in mind, the brightness of this is a lot brighter because it's on my phone. Like, in real life, it was fucking 3 o'clock in the morning dark in my room. It was dark as fuck. And so I roll over at 3 o'clock in the morning and my eyes open just a little bit and there's this fucking thing staring down at me from the box. Fucking terrifying. I nearly had a heart attack. I was like, oh shit, oh god. Hey, it's a Strastoso with number 14 check-in. Thank you, Stratos. How are you? haven't seen you in like 2 or 3 days at least. Thank you for hanging out. But this fucking thing scared the living shit out of me. 3 o'clock in the morning. How have I been? I've been pretty decent. I've been decent. I picked up WoW again. I picked up WoW. I mean, WoW is fun, but I haven't done anything except for play WoW and get pissed off for the past week. 2 or 3 days. When did I see you last? At least 2 or 3 days ago. Probably longer than that. At least 2 or 3 days ago. Am I supposed to be... I am supposed to be getting things from here. You think it's longer? I also think it's longer. But I'm not gonna judge you for that. Wow. Wow. Let's see here. We just need to be killing these boys. We're just killing these boys all day long. I did... Okay. So, you guys might notice that, my UI looks different. That is because, I got pissed off. As I tend to do whenever things are not perfectly the way that I want them. Also, I should turn the music down a touch. It's a little loud. So, I was upset. Judge you for being longer. Judge all you want. You're either perfect or you aren't me. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Somebody's a little full of themselves today. Should I gimp my main character in game and make him a jester? What game are you talking about? What jester are you talking about? Why would you do that? Can't be me. He'll randomly do nothing or play pranks in battle. I mean, that's kind of funny, but... Are we talking D&D, or what are we talking about? Because, I mean, honestly, it could be a good gimmick for D&D, I suppose. In Dragon Quest VII. Oh? I know fuck all about Dragon Quest VII. I mean, it could be funny. You could be a dancer. Again, I don't know anything about Dragon Quest, so I can't say. What was I gonna say about, I completely forgot. I was talking about the game, and now I don't remember what I was saying. I'm gonna steal these guys' skins. They're not using them. Oh, my UI. So, I was trying to chat with my new guild. So I joined a guild. I joined Leon's guild. For those of you who don't know Leon, Leon's the one that got me back into WoW, because of the TBC launch. He's a pretty cool WoW creator. let me Leon Foxtails. How the fuck do you spell this? Just Leon Foxtails. Okay. So, he's a pretty cool WoW guy. I mean, he plays other stuff, but...
VTuber shocking their way through World of Warcraft. Dad jokes to delivering democracy. Leon Foxtails is a 5 million interactive streamer.
I can't hear shit over the music. Why is this song so loud? I can't hear shit over that music. I did not hear that that fucking shout out at all. And anyway, Leon's cool guy. And he's the one that got me back into WoW. So he invited me to the guild that he's in. And I was trying to talk with the guild, but in default WoW, at least at like my UI scale or something, it only shows like 3 lines of fucking text. Like, no matter how big I made the chat, it only shows like 3 lines. And if I want to scroll up, like, I'm just sitting here just scrolling up for like a minute in order for it to go up by just a little bit. Like a couple of lines. Sometimes it only loads lines like 1 or 2 at a time instead of 3 at a time, which is even worse. And so I just got super pissed off at it. So I was like, okay, let me download a chat replacement, because you know that I can't stand things not being exactly how I want them. And I could do slave pins, right? I can do slave pins. I could do slave pins. You think that you'll be a fabulous dancer as opposed to a jester? Heck yeah. So I was like, okay, let me just download a chat mod and it'll make it better. I downloaded the chat mod, and the chat mod absolutely made it better. But the chat mod covered my fucking hotbars. So I was like, okay, well, let me fucking I'll just move the fucking chat bar, or I'll move the chat window so that it's not covering it. And I could not figure out for the life of me how to, oh god, I didn't want to fight this. I could not for the life of me figure out how to move the chat window. So I went on their GitHub to try and look it up, and there's actually not that feature. There is no way to move that chat window in that mod. It has been it was recommended as a feature in July of 2024 and never implemented. And so, I obviously got frustrated, because again, it wasn't exactly how I wanted fucking things to be. And so I went and downloaded a whole UI update instead. because I could not find another chat mod. And I instead replaced my entire UI. Notably, I am able to both see the whole chat and move the chat window with the UI replacement. So, I did spend, oh man, 4 or 5 hours last night fighting to get, like, everything set up in a way that I didn't hate. So that was something. But, yeah. At least I finally have... Can you stop that? Rude. Oh god! Ugh. I need one more fucking tendril from these guys. And then I need to go do this dungeon. Wow! Hey, wait, that was my 12th one? Not a fucking tendril. Just like to get lucky. Come on, tendril. Let's go. Okay. That is not our portal. I'm about to be out of soulstone. Let's see, whomst to soulstone. We do not have a good soulstoner. The fucking shaman, I guess? I am not in the dungeon yet. I don't remember which one is slave pens. It has been a long time. Slave pens, at least I don't have to CC. I didn't dot either of the other ones. Holy shit. We killed 3 guys, we got 3 green loots. That was wild. That was crazy. Also, I need to make my fucking party bars smaller. They do not need to be that big. Oh god. Oh, we just have to kill the slave master. Going down swinging. There'll be another one with a bullet. A loader got complex, cock it and pull it. Na, 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 na. Sugar, we're going down swinging. There'll be another one with a bullet. Loader got complex, cock it and pull it. Bro, stop resisting their spells. That shit's rude. Wait, what? Oh, fucking, why'd you attack me? Rude. Bro, these guys kill this shit so fast. My fucking dots do nothing. Whoa, okay. Can you stop with the fucking... Oh, that's our totem, not theirs. Casting heal? Oh, the fucking coil thing was casting heal. I was like, why do I need a raid alert every time the healer heals? Another one with a bullet. Load it all complex, cock it and pull it. Down, down, down. Cock it and pull it. Ranunculus? Ah, right. The fetus Pokemon. We got more boys. Well, at least this bear has no problem keeping fucking aggro off of me. Uh-oh. The bear pulled, even though the healer said that they needed mana regen. We're good. We're good. You're in this weird hell town and you keep trying to read books. But they're all porn books. What the fuck are you doing, Gerb? Was that the bear? That was the warrior. Said I'll calm it down. Too much mustard? Oh. Oh, he died. I see. Can you get him mark? What do you mean a mark? Hello? Target that one, please. Get off my healer. It's fine. Cassie'll tank. I can tank. Cassie can tank. Is easy. Cassie's a good tanker. One second. Cassie needs to... Cassie needs to clear out these bags. Stuff that's just a couple of silver I can just destroy. Boom. Those still sell for a ton. I need to go sell those. I've only won one thing. Give me your health. Oh, sorry. Give me your mana. Oh, that's a collaborator. We do have to kill the collaborator. Because you are not an innocent collaborator. That was probably a waste to rain a fire there, but... it's boss time! Oh my lord, look at all those buffs that Cassie has. Give me your health. Hey, let's go. Wastewalker Shiv. No. Greed for Cassie. You went into this courtyard, talked to a bunny girl. She said that it was a love nest for a dude who's wearing nothing but a green hood over his face, green underwear, and some black gloves. Gerb, what the fuck is this game that you're playing? Bro, I'm leveling up good here. I'm gonna give everybody water breathing for funsies. Thousand lies and a new disguise. Between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. Walk away, listen what I say. Nothing in your eyes, see the light. Uh-oh. We pulled a lot of boys here. Time to make there be fewer boys. Hey. I can't spell that while he's reflecting. With the thousand eyes, living in the skies, in between the eyes. Oh god, I'm dying. What in the hell is wrong with these people? You guys see this fucking zone chat? What is wrong with these human beings? Bidet is the devil. Water in your butt is a sin. A bidet doesn't put water in your butt. I like to bidet hot sauce. It makes me feel alive. That's not how you use a bidet. These people are fucking nuts. Every single one of them are verifiably fucking sane. It has been so long since I've done these dungeons. I have no idea where we're going. I have no idea where we're going, what bosses there are, who we're here to kill. Not a damn thing. That is leather. Cassie can't use that. See the screenshot. We are tearing through this dungeon too fast. I will have to wait for our next downtime, and then I will look at the screenshot. MT mana tombs, huh? Can I mana tombs even? Dungeons. I can't see. Holy fucking hell, bro! What was that for? Bro, I was lower than the healer on the fucking threat meter, and he hit... Bro! What is wrong with you? Stop resisting my fucking corruption. Oh my god. Why me? Come on.
Who dares summon me?
Well, I've earned my place, I feel. Can I please open up the fucking tooltip for this? There we go. Increases defense rating. Does Cassie need defense rating? Bro, I cannot take that cloak. I cannot take that cloak. Bro, that cloak would have doubled my fucking gear score. That cloak is so good for me. Like, not for me, but just in general. Okay, let's see here. The translation for this is a love nest for me and my master Suifu. You shouldn't dwaddle, okay? That shit's wild, Curb. For you people who want cursed images like that, check the Discord. Mark, please. Mark what? I don't understand what Mark. What do you mean, Mark? Oh, because he died, he needed the buff. I see. Cassie's gonna be in the back road. I don't think that Haroon is gonna be able to pull threat off of things. So I'm just gonna go ahead and activate his threat so that he has more threat than I do. Also my threat meter does not show Haroon now. What am I doing? Oh, buddy. They feared the fucking tank.
You cannot command.
Oh. Oh no, the Seiya's here. Drop a dot on everything. I said drop a dot on everything. Not miss my dots. Yo, let's go! Cassie dinged. I dinged a 62. Ding! Witches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. Thank you, thank you. I 62. Only 8 more of those to go. Stop resisting my spells. Shattering Dagger of the Eagle. Oh, that looks perfect for Cassie. Oh, it is barely half of my staff. Oh, y'all were able to just walk past these people. Oh boy. I don't have time to dot everything. Oh no, everything moved out of my fire. My fucking inventory is full again? Bro, stop giving me this garbage that's worth nothing. Don't move away. Oh, fucking hell. I can't pull it off. Nope. Get off me.
What happened?
I do find it very funny that I was the lowest level here, and I have yet to die once. My build is survival at all cost. I have the best boy in your party. He's a doggo that got turned into a human riding a doggo. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Alright, bet. Do I have food that I can eat? Yeah, actually, I do. No, I'm not gonna give away my 15 fucking... No, I do not want to trash my 2 gold fucking thing. Let's fucking clear out my inventory. What else do I have in my inventory that I can get rid of? These are all quest items. Those are all quest items. Those are valuable. That's all valuable. Fish oil is garbage. It's a good life. That's what I'm told. His name translated is Rough. That's fucking great. Wait, I didn't look to see. Is that where it's selling? No. What did you say? No, I don't ever wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. This is the anthem, throw all your hands up, you. Don't wanna be you. University, Little John, that's what they said to me. Live the way they want. Time, not a step while they all get in line. You're currently fighting a giant slug with lips? That is leather. Yeah, what I'm saying is this is the anthem. Throw all your hands up, you. Don't wanna be you. That's okay. Shake it 3 times. You're playing with yourself again. I'm actually gonna soulstone myself this time if we're just, we have no more bosses. It's a regular slug with giant lips. I see. You took a quick stab at your taxes. You're missing all your stock stuff, but you still owe another 11,000 in taxes. That's wild. Ugh. That sucks. I mean, theoretically, that means that you're making decent money, right? Like, that's gotta count for something. Nothing compares to. It does. You're more than fine. Big number is still scary, though. The hilarious thing is that you could become a corp of 1 and then relabel all of that as retirement savings for 0 in taxes. I mean, you don't actually, like, need to file paperwork to be a corp like that for the taxes, do you? That felt scummy as fuck, so I refused to do it. I mean, you are a streamer. Like, you are a company of 1.
Time activated.
B. I'm not allowed to say the word B.
Time activated.
From now on, whenever I say that word, I will refer to the animal a bee. So that I don't have to get, flagged. You have no idea, TBH. If you ever have to do this again, absolutely paying a CPA to set that up. Yeah, I don't even know if they have to, like, they would have to set, I don't know. I'm not a CPA. Obvious. All I know is what I have to do for my taxes through Twitch. My taxes through Twitch, because I only make, like, $20 a year. That's not entirely accurate. But because I make well below what I spend on stream, I don't have to, like, worry about anything. And I can just, there's 3 people going to summon. I'm just gonna hang out back here. Like, I just, I don't know. I don't know. It's nothing. Nothing for me. I have... Oh, you know what I didn't do is skin a single thing in there. I don't even know if there was anything to skin in there. You made like $50. You need to do it more, but you just can't be bothered with your tech issues. Yeah. No, that's super reasonable. Tech issues so... I'm just gonna destroy this potion. I do not need that. Dun, 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 dun. Anybody's host set to honor hole? Negative. Negatory. Although I do want to talk to this reagent vendor. You're not a reagent vendor for me. There's not a vendor here at all, is there?
What brings you? You have to help me. We were sent here by Wysiel to investigate the mystery of the steam pumps and why they're being used to drain the water from the marsh. But my friends split up and went on recklessly without me. Those 4 can be such jerks sometimes.
I want to break free!
Hey, I didn't say the word even once.
Though I fear the worst. Seek them.
Hell yeah.
Save pens and the underdog. Thank you.
Ba, ba, da, ba. Come on, give me the innkeeper. Here we go.
But I'd like
No,
just a moment of your
I-
time if possible.
Damn
The
it.
Cenarian Circle in Darnassus is looking for adventurers such as yourself to lend them aid in a vital research project. While I do not know the specifics, I can inform you that none other than Archdruid Fandral Stagelm is spearheading this research. Please, if you are interested, speak with him directly in the Cenarian Enclave within Darnassus proper.
Cassie's a fucking idiot. Good. Plot battle. This pig just breathes fire at you for 9,999. Maybe he's just that good. Maybe he's just that good. Did you ever think of that? I'm gonna grab this so that I can put that away. Not that one. That one away. What does this disenchant into? It disenchants into garbage, probably. I'm a smarter, not a dumber. Accurate. Accurate. You know what? That's probably good.
Safe travels.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I should have repaired while I was there. Can I get your opinion on the species feature for Living Dead? It is gonna have to wait probably like half an hour now till I finish this place. But yes, I will review afterwards. No. Did he die? What are you casting? Oh! No bacon. Unlimited bacon. Hell yeah, brother. Does not compute. Accidentally shit my pants. What the fuck? I stopped focusing on this because we were rolling through the dungeon so fast. But the chat is wild, man. Why'd you kill the slaves? Bro, they're slaves. They're not hostile. That's rude. Alright, well. You know, that's an ability that I wish that my Felguard got, as opposed to just cleave. Fuck. I didn't get on the stun quick enough. Is Whirlwind. I wish that he was able to Whirlwind as opposed to just cleave. Where are you going? Oh, he's feared. I'm like, where are you going, pet? You're gonna run right into the mobs. He's feared. It's okay. It's not his fault that he's stupid. Don't make me say the N-word in general, Mr. Twitch streamer. Wow. You touching me. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Women don't play COD. Women do play COD. I know, like, professional women streamers that play COD. What do you mean women don't play COD? I play COD. Alright, well that pool could have gone better. It could have gone worse, I suppose, but it could have gone better. What's her Pornhub? Holy fuck, bro. Jesus. Not even what's her OnlyFans. What's her Pornhub? Oh, there's the OnlyFans. Does she have OnlyFans? Fucking men. WoW community is still the same. To be fair, so talking to Leon, retail is not this bad. But this is the nostalgia server, and so I mean, people are just doing the same thing that they've always done, I guess. This is the 2005 server. That's what it's supposed to be. So it's all the back in my day crowd. Yes. Yeah, this server is all the back in my day crowd. Oh, you're evading. You're evading. You're evading. You're not, though. Just be happy that they learned to read. That's, you know what? Sure. Yep, sure. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun on it. It's been good. I've been very excited. Very, very enjoyable. Very much, having fun with this. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't realize that I was playing retail. Ah, fuck. Well, I have good news and bad news. Look, I can drain my own health. I find it funny whenever things cast spell reflection and then I drain my own health, because it does like the exact same amount of damage that it heals. What? That's not my Rain of Fire, by the way, guys. Somebody just said, if God didn't want me to be pegged, then why does a soda can fit up my ass? What? You know what? It's my fault for having eyes. Sometimes it's a curse to be able to read. Flared base, please. Yeah, that does not have a flared base. Somebody else mentioned that soda can does not have a flared base. Oh, Jesus. These fucking people.
The work must continue.
Don't let me pull. Alright, let's get some more dots on this man. Oh, this is going much better. Nobody's dying this time. That's what I'm talking about. Vest of Living Lightning Mail. As I should. Pretentious thing. I am imagining a dark lit place, or your place on my place, while I am not paralyzed. I seem to be struck by you. Wanna make you move because you're standing still. Body matches that your eyes can do. Probably move right through me on my way to you. So desperately. Imagine a dark lit place, or your place or my place. I'm not paralyzed. I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. And not just what your eyes can do. You move right through me on my way to you. Oh, he reflected it. I don't even know if I can wand if there's spell reflect. I seem to be struck by you. I just stand still. To you, lies. I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. That's just what your eyes can do. Then move right through me on my way to you.
What happened to your friend?
I definitely don't think that I'm doing the most damage here. Like, I definitely don't feel like I'm doing the most damage here. That rogue is... Well, the rogue is the same level as me now. But I haven't gone and done level ups and stuff. But I definitely have, like, the most survivability. Thanks for the memories, even if they're so great. It tastes like you, only sweeter. Yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, even the memories. Tastes like you, only sweeter. Warlock is the solo class, as I recall. Rogue is probably more group focused. Yeah, I mean, Rogue definitely has, like, some group builds. Warlock is, like, yes, the solo class. It's why I enjoy Warlock so much. I can literally just, like, oh, nope, grab that. Woo! Pet, what are you doing? Oh, you took aggro for me. What are you taking so much damage from? You don't have a fucking debuff. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. It tastes like you, only sweeter. Yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though the memories. It tastes like you, only sweeter. I don't need that food. I mean, he probably doesn't need it either, but I don't need that food. Like, I just gave myself a strength boost by eating it. I did not need to do that. Although, my pet does benefit from the strength boost. It just... Oh, I didn't burn it. Let's burn it. Bro, stop it with the water spit. I don't know what is wrong with you. You need to quit that shit. Ouch! Rude. This is the same one from last time, right? I can't fucking hover over it. Why are you like this? Good enough. Someone else. Take some time. Alright. Everything okay, just fine. Everything okay. Alright. Alright. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. Alright. Oh, is that what happened to my Felguard? He died to bleed.
Time, lesser
The enemies that you are fighting have a name that is literally translated as Surprise Satan. Are they surprising Satan? Or are they Satans that you get as a surprise? Because those are very different things. No, that's the wrong. Surprise Satan. That does not answer my question, Curb. No, get off me. No, get off me. Sorry. Cassie got aggro and I did what a Cassie do. But again, a Cassie don't die. Cassie refuses to die. I don't know what happened there either. They must have resisted like some of his Then why are my clothes because somebody else died for me. Bro, come on, stop fearing me. Doing. Stop it. Did we lose everybody? I mean, I'm out of mana. I can't do shit anymore. Well, that sucks. And then I'm gonna fucking pop up right here next to them, aren't I? Oh, run away, run away, run away, run away! Let's go.
Who dare summon me?
Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened. He's reincarnating. You know what? We'll eat and drink. Why not? And get rid of this food. That'll be good. Empty up his stack. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Dun, da, dun, dun, dun. Where do we, there we are. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Water breathing for everybody. That's the only buff that I can give anyone, that I can give people. It's water breathing. Is it useful? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Don't touch me. Get off me. Helmet of Healing. Not for a Cassie. Okay. Don't trust me. And we got feared. Oh my lord, that is a long ass sphere. Hush, girl. Shut your lips. Do the Helen Keller and talk with your hips. Shush, girl. Shut your lips. Do the Helen Keller and talk with your hips. You thought you were gonna pick up a pot, but you ran into an orange cactus called a dance needler. Huh. Trust her. Don't trust her. No, don't trust me. Get off the healer, bro. And we pulled a second pound. Cassie has to pull back. A dance needler. Is that like the gun from Halo? Haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door now. It's better to fix these kinds of things. What's of the nationality? I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door now. It's better to fix these kinds of things. Poison, rationality. The dance needlers spin around with their spiky bodies because they're cactuses. Hey, let's go! Haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door now. It's much better to fix these kinds of things. Shut up. Haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door now. Poison, rationality. That was my bad. I did not need to attack those. But, I did. So. Hey, guess what? Everybody has water breathing. We can just fight underwater. Isn't that cool? Oh, boy. He did not like me dotting him. Whoa, that hurts. Give me health, please. You know what? We're just gonna do that. I don't need health. Snow Bunny! Hello, check-in number 1. You need a gotcha item. You don't have no gotcha items. Hi, Snow. Snowo. What? Gigi? Gigi? How is Snowo today? What are you up to? Oh, man. Sore as heck. You slept funny. What'd you sleep funny for? They're a clown? No, just a Cassie. Cassie's the only fucking clown you need. Don't worry about it. Oh, lordy. This has been a good day so far. This has been really good. 2 really good raids with fucking no white. I didn't die. Oh, I died once. Oh, so we did have the 1 white. That's true. We did have the 1 white. I keep opening my map thinking that it's actually going to open my zone map, because that's a thing that I used to have installed but hasn't been updated in 8 years and doesn't work. I did it again. I literally just talked about the fact that it doesn't work, but I saw this dude running over there and I wanted to see on the map where the fuck he was going. Stop it, Cassie! It doesn't work! Doesn't matter how many times you click it. Oh, Lord. This bitch is stupid. Literally talking about the fact that it doesn't work. And yet I fucking hit it. I nearly did it again just now. Just like out of habit. Whoop. Alright, let's turn this quest in, and then we can Wait, we don't turn the quest in to her? Where's this portal going? Oh, that's a summon portal. Not a portal for Cassie to take portal. Okay. I have a cat here that is bothering me. Stop. Get the f out of here. Fucking cats. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. Actually, I should probably teleport back in order to get, there's dudes here? That feels... Oh, that's for the dungeon. That's for the dungeon. I can hide that? Question mark? No, I can't remove that. I can only remove actual quests. We can go kill Blackstink. Let's go do that. We'll go here. No, you know what? There's quests up here. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. I've unlocked more quests because I'm level 62 now. This pipe was probably long enough I would have benefited from getting on my horse. I did the math yesterday for Leon, on like how far you can run before it becomes worth it to get on your mount. I have a whole Google docy for it. Cassie with the fucking Google Docs. Where's this? What tab did I put this in? Ah, there we go. Let's see. Rename. WoW. WoW run speed. And then I should, this is distance. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Distance. This is, percent speed boost. No, that is not percent speed boost. That's percent speed boost. Cast time. And then and then these are just all the times that it takes. Okay. Should actually do this. Nah, I don't like that. Just like this is fine. I don't remember. Oh, right. This is the flat column so that I could just do the math the same way across. Okay. Yeah, so if you're on a 60% speed mount, then going 56 meters, 60 meter, between 56 and 63, so 60 meters, you are better off mounting up. Not by a ton, but you are better off mounting up. And then of course the longer the distance, then the better. So 60 meters is 2. Hey, that was my last diaphanous wing. No, that was 6 out of 8. I'm dyslexic. Don't worry. Can you aggro this thing, bud? I've had this weird dry cough all fucking week, and it sucks. Was talking about the speed. Oh, right. So it's like 60 yards / meters for the 60% speed mount, and then every mount after that it's like 10 it's 10 meters shorter. So that's the math behind it. And then 60 meters is like right at double your casting range. So, yeah. I am going to get exalted with these dudes eventually. Too pathetic to fight my own battles, but not too pathetic to make you fight them for me. What do you think of that, buddy? Huh? Don't resist my fucking spells. I hate when they resist my spells. Need more spell hit. What is this lampant blood? Can't use stealth or invisibility. Damage taken increased. Agility increased. That's pretty good. Agility increased is pretty decent. I still haven't gotten another one of these. Itchy. Always itchy. Your dog was trying to eat your foot. Okie dokie. Yeah, when you let your heart win. Wow. Get when that's your heart win. Wow. Come on, last wing, last wing. Let's go! Cassie got the last wing that she needed. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, flight path first.
Hello. They're bugs. The marsh is full of them.
Bugs.
Seem obsessed with them. Well, I've had it with the bugs. Something far more intriguing has captured my interest. To the west, there is a village of lost ones who call themselves the Daggerfen. The whole tribe consists of highly specialized assassins.
I have to kill ogres.
I've noticed them mixing and using a particularly potent kind of poison. I am dying to know more about the poison, but that is going to require a copy of the recipe and a sample vial.
Okay. Sure.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Are you gonna play the rest of these? Hello? Next? Hello? Next? So much. Hello? Are you gonna play the next quest? I don't know how to go to the next... Let's see. A chatty little NPC. Yeah, I don't see an option. So he's just not gonna play the rest of them. Okay. I wonder if there's just not audio for the rest of them.
This difficult task. Our work in the Dead Mire is not yet done, but now our efforts will focus on doing what we can to restore balance to the area.
Why do you want me to pick up this? That's a bad idea.
Some say the town's ruins are overrun with raised broken, while opportunistic artifacts it is hard to know which are true and which aren't. But we have a responsibility
Open
to
your
safeguard
heart
the ruins
to the
as best we can. Find Anderl at the Illyrian stronghold in Terrakar Forest. He is something of a student of magical relics. More than anyone else, he is likely to know what is going on there. The Kurenai and the Draenei don't always see
Turn
eye
up
to
the
eye,
quests
particularly
so
on
they're
issues
louder
of
than
law.
the music.
We are content to help the lost ones who seek us out.
Adam
but we
turned down
want
last
to do
night so that I could hear
Some Draenei are
streamers.
intent on redeeming them all. However, there are times when even the lost ones go
Warm
too far,
wishes to you.
such as the Daggerfen. In their village to the west, they dabble in poisons and deceit, parts that come unnaturally. We must put an end to this before the vile Daggerfen can extend their influence.
As you know, many of Teldor's
Oh,
inhabitants
boy.
are refugees from
You're
the war
fucking
that
loud.
decimated the Draenei. It is my goal to maintain Teldor as a safe haven for all of our allies in this
Why was
struggle.
the other dude
There
so
are some who
quiet
desire
and you're
to
so
join us,
loud?
but feel they are not yet ready. We owe them whatever help we can provide. A group of broken under the leadership of Ikuti have taken shelter in the ruins of an old temple to the northwest of Serpent.
Go halfway in between.
Seek them out
We'll go
and extend
65.
your hand in friendship to them. What is it you have there? It looks like the basidium of a bog giant, but I haven't seen one in this condition before. I'd heard that the giants in the Dead Mire had begun to wither, but it is far more advanced than I expected. The Dead Mire was once a lake like the others in the marsh, and it served as the spawning ground for the giants. With the waters receding, it seems that changes are preventing the giants from sporing. If this continues, the giants may disappear entirely. We must determine how far the damage has spread. The basidium you brought me comes from a bog giant. Their larger, hardier cousins, the bog lords, should prove more resistant to the degeneration that has struck the giants. It would be good to know how the changes in the Dead Mire have affected the other creatures out there too. Return to the Dead Mire and see if you can get samples from the bog lords and the Hydra in the area.
Of course, I have to go
Gather
back
any
to the Dead Mire.
diaphanous wings? Thank you.
Horan smiles sympathetically.
At least you don't have to clean them. That is the worst job of the lot. But once it is done, you'd never know they were attached to a giant insect.
Goodbye, baby. Goodbye, tonight season. Now, make it.
We haven't heard from the adventurers at the Cenarian thicket of Terrakar Forest in quite some time. I'd like for you to go down there and check in with them to see what is happening. There are several ways to get there, but the fastest is to head south a little, and then take the road that branches east from Shetras once you're in the forest.
Where are you at? Where are you at? I need your quest. There you are. Oh, you're very tall. I did not expect... I expected a fucking Draenei or a Blood Elf. Not a you. Holy shiz. That's Terrakar. We're not going to Terrakar yet. Where do I want to go? You know what? Let's go south and clear these out first, and then we'll go north. Let's grab a boy. to do that.
Do not waste my time, lesser creature.
Can I just say that I appreciate everybody that's here. Y'all are super awesome. I was considerably upset the other night when nobody showed up to launch night. I was very confused and upset because I thought that everybody was enjoying playing WoW with me. And I'm very glad that you guys are here this weekend. It's very nice. It makes me feel very good. I appreciate it. Hello, Torin. Are you gonna skin this? I'll skin it. I need those skinning levels anyway. Oh, damn it. Tanked rat. Why are you a tanked rat? What does that mean? Are you serious? Rude. I feel like I aspirated something. I fucking... I cannot clear out whatever is in my chest. I mean, it's not so much that it's, like, painful either. It's just super unpleasant. This is gonna be too deep. There we go. Wonder if there's a way to make the water less opaque. Oh! Here goes nothing. I should go ahead and pick up Shatrath while I'm here. Is that a hostile? It is hostile, but it's not what I'm here to do. Hey! No resisting. I always want to make a joke whenever I say stop resisting. I want to make a joke about stop resisting arrest. But it's just like in super bad form considering fucking everything. Oh, wait, that was a different thing? I have to go kill Lord Cock. Oh, Lord Clack. My bad. You got it, Jet? Okie dokie. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Randomness King. Thank you for the raid earlier, too. Did that right after we started stream. Everybody got freaking free gotchas. It was super cool. Can I fucking find anything to hit? Somebody came through and killed all of these dudes, like, 5 minutes ago. Oh, hello. It's a human. Hello, human. Do you want to, human. Invite.
It's too far away.
What is this? Oh. Hey, cool. I didn't even know that this was here for a quest. Oh, he's almost done. Hey! It's Lord time. What level is he? 63, huh? Bro, he's like fucking two-shotting these things. Holy shit. I don't know what abilities he's popping, what cooldowns he's doing, but he is absolutely destroying these things. You're a dumber. Why are you a dumber? I know why Cassie's a dumber. Why are you a dumber?
It's too far away.
I still need 5 more of those. Loot it! What the fuck? God damn it. He's gonna run all the way around. Oh, yawn. And then he fucking evaded at the end. Rude. Don't understand how I can move these mirrors to point the laser in the right direction. Yo! I fucking love those puzzles. When I was in high school, in physics class, we had, like, a module where we did that. Where we were talking about the incidence of reflection, was the module or whatever. And so, the challenge was just, like, you were given a couple of mirrors and some obstacles that you had to get the light around. And it was so cool. And I found it so easy that, like, I kept asking for harder ones. And, eventually my teacher was like, okay, here's your starting spot, and your ending spot is gonna be over... And then he walks all the way to the other end of the room, which, like, it was a science lab. So, like, you have, like, the classroom half, and then you have a whole nother half that is the science lab. And he walks all the way to the other end of the science lab part and goes, and then your end point is right here. And I was like, okay. And I fucking, like, started measuring out tiles and stuff. It was so much fun. I fucking loved that freaking that module. That was good. Was it like, I don't know how much I learned from that module, because I kind of already knew all this stuff, I guess, which is why it was so easy and so fun for me. But I don't know. It was good. I enjoyed it. Please help. All right. Oh, you know what? Lich also asked me for help earlier. I should do the thing that Lich asked me to do. Hello? I'm in combat? With what? The fuck am I in combat with? Hello? What the fuck am I in combat with? He must have cleaved something up there. Gerb, post a picture. Post a picture of it. And I'll look at it. I fucking love those puzzles. You did post a picture? Hell yeah. Okay. Gerb says, I'm a dumber. Hold on. I just want to get over here so that I'm not, like, where things will attack me. Okay. Gerb says, I'm a dumber. So these are mirrors, which I assume you can't move, you can only rotate. This is a mirror, which you can't move or rotate. And this is a mirror that you can't move or rotate. No, you can only move. Oh, that's even easier. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to take this one, right? You want to take this bottom right one, and you want to move it down so that it intercepts this line here. And then it'll throw the light this way. You probably want to move it over here so that you can throw the light down here. And then you'll take this one and put it here to intersect, which will send it left. And then you want to take this one and intercept that line so that it goes back up this way. Oh, no. Cassie's wrong. Because this one is facing this way as well, which means that it takes a that or it takes a this. So that needs to be, this goes here, which means that this goes here. So if we look at the target, right, we'll work backwards from the target. So from here to here, the laser can only come from one direction, which is going to be here. So that has to be this one. Which then the laser can come from this direction. But does it come from this way or this way? Wait. Is this the target or is this the target? Yeah, the light gray ones are immovable. I figured that. Which of these two is the target? This one would be easy to hit. You just move this over here. The orb on the corner, not the wall. That's what I thought. So these are not rotatable, just movable. And these you can't do anything to. Because the only other thing that you'd be able to do is send it up first. And if you send it up, then over, you don't have a way to send it back down. It's safe to assume that neither of these, like, we can see the back of these two. The back of these ones doesn't have a mirror on it, does it? Because if the back of one of these has a mirror on it, then you could use the back. But if we were to take... You tried to do what I said. This way. That means that this one has to go here. Which means that the laser comes up. No, that doesn't. What? Oh! you can't move them off of this gray floor either, can you? Hi, Penguin! How is Penguin today? Yeah, so this one has to go somewhere along here. It has to. And in order to get the laser down to this one, it has to come from one of these two. Playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. Nice! I played Monster Hunter Stories 2. It was really good. Which means that then it goes that direction. And we've used these two. Neither of these can intercept from that direction. You can't rotate these. Rotating. There are ones on the other side of the wall. But there's not a way to get the laser to go across the wall and then come down, is there? I don't think that it's possible with just these 4. This is not WoW. Yes. Gerb has asked for help with their puzzle. Gerb asked for help with their puzzle. So I'm trying to help them with the puzzle real quick. Oh, that's so bright. There we go. Okay, so, to start with, we've got, a laser coming in. Are the mirrors set? The mirrors are set. We have a target over here. Well, some of the mirrors are set. We have a target over here. We have, and then on a new... Oh, and then I should go ahead and I should do this for the light. And then a new layer, I want to make mirrors, which are gonna look like this with a little like that. There we go. Layer crop to crop. Okay. So we've got one of those. We've got layer, transform, rotate that direction. We've got 2 of those. And then we've got layer, transform, 180. Can they rotate? The mirrors cannot rotate. Okay. So right now they are in this configuration. Oops. So if we take this one and we put it here, then the light goes that way, which means that the only ones that can intercept it is these 2. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not put in the fixed... I did not put in the fixed one of these that is right here. Okay. Yeah. Technically, there's one of these that's fixed. Okay. So the only one that can intercept the laser is one of these 2. So this has to go here. The only one that can send it in to this is this one. So this has to go here. So it has to be one of these 2. The only one that can send it down to this is this. You can't just get them into that configuration, can you? No, because these are too close to each other. These are too close to each other, I think. Hello? Oh, I'm not on. Yeah, I think that those are too close together for you to send one straight down here. So this has to go here. And there's nothing to send it down there except for this, but then we don't have anything to send the laser this way. Oh, we don't... The only thing that could intercept is here. And then this could go that way, but that would just send it back this way. I don't think that this is possible without... I don't think that this is possible without a rotation or another mirror, Gerb. I don't think that this is possible. At least with what I see. Unless one of those has a mirror on the back. If one of those has a mirror on the back, one of the two that we can't see the back of. Because what we need... Yeah, I don't know how we do this. Even with a mirror on the back. Bro. Why is this so hard to grab these? Like, with the mirror on the back, it's still not possible. No, that's not true. If there's a mirror on the back of this one, then we could take this and put it here. Can we put it there? I think that you could push one in front of this. So, then you could push one... No, because we still wouldn't... Now we don't have a back. Like, that just eliminates one of these, which doesn't help anything. Because now it's going this way into the wall, but we have no way to send it down there still. I don't think this is possible without any rotation. Even if one of them had a mirror on the back, I don't think that this is possible without any rotation. This is that one, those two are those two, and then that one's that. Yeah, because we have too many that are... Okay, so... You have to alternate the things in order to send them back. So in order to send it back that way, we would have to alternate again. But we can't alternate again because we don't have any more of these. A new mechanic of Monster Hunter Stories 3, you can revive an extinct monster and raise its population in an area, making it mutate or alter other monsters to change and have dual typing. Yo, that's cool as shit. Yo, I fucking loved the Pokemon aspect of that game. It was so good. Like, even if we were able to do something like this, we still don't have a way to send it down here. Because, like, then the laser would go here, 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 here. But we don't have one of these to send it that way. For the same reason that we don't have one of those here to send it that way. You're sure that there's no other mirrors or anything that we can do? Oh my lord. What game is this? I'm gonna look up a strategy guide for it now. And then you're gonna make a Fulgur Anjanath. That is kind of cool. I know that you could look it up. I want to look it up. Hello. Give
Welcome
me quest.
to Shatrath City,
Thank
adventurer.
you.
This might be the one place in all of Outland where you'll find any semblance of safety. A group of Naru known as the Shatar drove the demons away from here. If you've never met a Naru, you ought to see a Dal inside the Terrace of Light. The leader of the
Currently,
Shatar
all this is a
an
demo.
awe-inspiring
Wait, is it not, like, out
Sure,
yet?
it's a change of pace from anything else in this place.
The light that filled your senses as you approached Adal intensifies as you address him. Melodic chimes continue to ring within
March
your head.
13, that's kinda cool.
You are safe here.
Oh, did you look up a strategy?
The Nadaru are wise beyond our none. Do not burden Adal with petty inquisitions, adventurer. That just might be the most powerful being you ever come face to face with. You do not look familiar. I suppose you want to learn about the city. You'll have to excuse me if I don't give you a tour myself. But I am a bit busy discussing strategy with Adal. Perhaps
Yeah,
you'll find a
of
sullen
course,
servant
Khadgar, of
acceptable in
course.
my
Yeah.
stead.
Sure. Cassie wants to get her stone over here. What is this? City of Light. Oh, I'm supposed to be following this dude. I've lost him. He's gone. Oh well. All progress, resources, and monsters found up to 12 will retain into the full game. That's kind of cool.
Doom harkens from the
I like
cliffs
that.
of
My
Sketch.
quest log is full.
My people,
Who filled up my quest
there's a
log?
fate shrouded in unspeakable evil. Too often have we abused dark magic for wrongdoing. Through Adal, I have learned of the light and of redemption. Tarek watches his colonies from Sketis through orbs enchanted by the black art. Steal these eyes from Vale Resk. And
You only
Vale
tried
Shior in
moving the
northern
mirrors from the
Terrakar.
other side to the
Let
right
me
side.
see what Tarek sees.
And
Let me
instead
look
you were
through the eyes
supposed
of
to...
Doom harkens from the cliffs of Sketis. My people.
I should go turn
face a
in...
fate shrouded in
I have to go
unspeakable
turn in... I'm gonna go turn
Too
in these
often
other
have we
quests
abused
first.
dark magic for wrongdoing.
What?
Through Adal, I have
Where's-
learned of the light and of redemption.
Hello?
Tarek
There it
watches his colonies from Sketis through orbs enchanted by the black art. Steal these eyes from Vale Resk and Vale Shior in northern Terrakar.
Screenshot posted of your
Let me
dumb.
see what Tarek sees.
Fine, let's see
Let
this.
me look through the eyes of Sketis.
I see. Oh, here. Let's do it like this so that we have a bigger picture. There we go. That makes more sense. Yep. I see. Yeah. And then now you can just move this out of the way and move this down so that it goes boink. Yeah. Yep. Although I was right in that you can move things up past this one. It's kind of weird that you can do that, but you can't move it from side to side. Weird. Here's Soulstone. Doop-a-doo. Penguin, no! Oh my god! Oh, I've got quests all over this fucking place. Do we fly here? And then go across? And then down? No, we fly here and then go across. Okay. Challenge right now is fighting Esperanza guarding the treasure.
Would you like to fly?
Yeah. Now you get a rematch against the pig and tiger. The stuff that you're dealing with in that game. Your game's a very strange game, Gerb. What's the name of that game? Hundred Acre Woods? What? Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Brings a timeless classic to life in a whole new way. Interesting. Interesting. Close this. i.e. they made it easier and shorter. Aw, lame. Why don't you make your games shorter? Make your games longer. And they removed gambling. Piglet and Tigger. Oh. No. It's that there was some weird-ass monsters that Gerb's been fighting. It was like a 140-hour game. Okay, maybe it does need to be a little shorter. Maybe it does need to be a little shorter. From the PlayStation 1? Wow. That's kind of cool, though. Unravel the mysteries of the past in Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Gather your companions, travel beyond the shores of your small kingdom, and discover why it's the only remaining island in the world. That's a concept. The first 3 hours of the game, you don't even get to fight a single enemy. Never mind, I'm not playing it. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna be like, that looks kind of cool. Maybe I should play it. Nope, never mind. Fucking the fuck out of here. You don't get to play the game. Oh, before in the old one you didn't get to for like 3 hours. Time to slime. That's funny.
Please forgive my wariness, but it is often all that stands between my people and death. Welcome to shelter among us. Perhaps our mutual trust will grow.
Dragon Quest series began a pissing contest to see who can make a longer JRPG. Yeah. What am I doing? Like, why am I doing this? I just wanted the flight path for Shatrath. I don't need to actually turn in all these quests. I should go do my quests that I'm here to do. But before I do that, I should talk to a repair dude. Because I'm at 35% durability. Posted a picture of the enemies on Discord. Butterflies to you, I'm into you. I am not friendly enough with him to talk to him to get a repair done. Oh. Okay. Fine. I see how it is. Into you. Yeah. That's funny. I like the pig and tiger. The left one's called Nope, and the right one is Gons, which is weird, because that's the name of another boss in Dragon Quest V that looks like the one that's on the left. What a fucking game.
Who dare summon me?
Shadow Labs attunement completed. Very cool for them. Very cool for them. Overall, your butterfly. I'm into you. I'm into you. Your slide. I'm into you. I'm into you. Can you stop taking damage? Jesus. That man does a lot. The area that you're in the original was the notorious segment where the game bait and switched you. How so? How did the game bait and switch you? This time, I'm still into you. It's a human! Look at this Demo Warlock. Look at this Demonology Warlock. You think that you're getting classes, and then instead you get stuck in an area with hard fights. Ah, I see. What is he running? Incinerate? Or not incinerate. The fucking fire one. Soulfire. No, you're not running Soulfire because Soulfire fucking requires soul shards. What the fuck are you using, bro? It's funny that we're killing these for different reasons. Which means that I'm gonna have to come back and just kill them again. People are mad about the cut content. I can imagine. You need mushrooms, like the glow shrooms, or like mushrooms from the dudes. That's a chopping ogre. Those are chopping ogres. That's a chopping ogre. It's not what I need, but he's in my group. I might as well help him. Why did I not get credit for that? Oh, I did. He just left my party. Okay, that's fine. I completed my half the quest anyway. Goodbye. No, fuck off. Bad plant spider. Daggerfin. I heard one. You just spent $30 on a game for 140 hours, and then now they want you to rebuy the game, for $70, and you get less content? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Bro, can we fucking kill this thing? Maybe? It's like Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII. I didn't play Final Fantasy VII. I just watched people play it. Partially because of how upset I was over how they did it. I just wanted Final Fantasy VII, but with, like, better graphics and cool stuff added. I did not want them to change the combat, change the, like, half of the story. Like, I didn't want all of that. I just wanted old Final Fantasy VII, but improved. And that is not what they made. Fucking get out of here. Can you not? I'm trying to fucking, god damn it, wrong spell. Come on, come back. I'm not interested in fighting him right now. I can't load up my tooltips. Like, rude. How dare they get rid of the funny scene where Carrot yells at Cloud for trifling in Tifa's panty drawer. Barrett yells at Cloud. He does? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Did I get the quest? I did get the quest. I have both of these that I can disenchant. In the original one he did. I don't remember that. 64, 35, 9. But times by 4. This is actually garbage. 8 times 6. 3 times. I need more muck dwellers. Muck dweller, what do you do? Muck dweller, how about you? And Aerith was the flower girl, which later alluded to other services. Bitch. Bro, attack it! Fucking hell. Also, why are there so many assassins and no fucking muck dwellers? In the remake, they removed the whole idea of the red light district. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sell well? I don't know. Commodore! Hello, hello!
I'ma need you to do some stretches.
No, fuck off with the damn assassins! Do stretches. I can stretch. Oh. No. Oh. Ah. Oh, man. Ah. Oh, Jesus. I never, like, paid attention to the new, Final Fantasy VII beyond, beyond the first half. Part 1, whatever you want to call it. Popping in for a bit, gonna go play games for your last night off? Heck yeah! What games you playing tonight? What's the point of being a florist if you're gonna give away all your flowers for nothing in return? I mean, she worked at the, well, I say worked. She worked at the church. I don't think that stealth counts as invisibility. But Enshrouded? Hell yes. I heard that they had like a big update or a big update coming for Enshrouded. That sound right? Water physics. The water physics are amazing. That's very cool. Bro, can you attack this fucking thing so that it stops attacking me? It also gives new items like fish and water balloons. Fish and water balloons. That's certainly a, Fishing in a game is always a plus. I agree with that. That I definitely agree with. Physics? Does it have more physics than Cassie? No, Cassie is massive. Ergo, I have the most physics. Water balloons are hilarious. A bat. A bat. A bat. Bro, the paralytic poison is pissing me off. Stop paralyzing my dude. Y'all are irritating the shit out of me. My 5-pound water balloons pulling you forward don't count. They are more than 5 pounds. Fucking... Let's see, Mouse weighs like 15 to 18 pounds. If Mouse weighs like 15 to 18 pounds... Maybe like 8 pounds. More of like an Artemis weight. Yo, that reminds me of fucking last night. I was hanging out with somebody. Maybe it was the night before. I don't remember. But I was hanging out with somebody and they raided into someone that I didn't know. Oh, you know what? It was Leon, and he raided some Australian girl that I didn't know. And she had just finished saying something about jorking it. And and her boyfriend got so mad that she had said something about jorking it. And he was like, you're not allowed to tell them anything about that. You're not allowed to tell them that you jork it. And she was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course I can. Like, everybody does it. What are you fucking talking about? And he was like, I don't care. They can think about it and imagine it or whatever, but you're not allowed to tell them about it. And I just was like, bro, you are not her fucking keeper. like I don't know her. So it was not my position to fucking talk about it, because I literally had just been there for a raid. But yeah, so insecure. You're not allowed to tell them about that. And she just was like, yeah, I can. Yeah, I fucking can. What are you talking about? So, I don't know. Guys are weird. Bro, can you fucking spawn so that I can murder you, please? Ah, that works. Nope, wrong spell. That's not what I meant to do. Can rogues use guns? There's a song about it. What does he mean that you can't tell chat? The internet is really, really great. That's all I can say about that.
I can't carry anymore.
My fucking inventory. That's everything over here. Is there anybody down here that I can sell to? No. I need to go all the way back over here to sell. Fuck. A waste. Alright, well, let's go turn this in, I guess. The internet, everything all at once. I mean, that too. Not the song that I was referring to. Oh, no. Bad plant spider. Fuck off! Not trying to fight y'all. Already completed that quest. More boys. Da, 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 da. I don't see any more glow caps. Kind of figured that coming back through here I would see more glow caps. I do not remember at all how many glow caps I need. I just know that it's a lot. I get the most horrendous ad is subjected to the devil's music. What devil's music? Country?
Well, so you wish to claim the bounty on Chief Remarkable. Remarkable. There have been others who tried to claim the bounty, but they never returned. It is not hard
Yes.
to figure out what happened.
Gross.
I am relieved that we'll no longer be troubled by Mamaki, the general. Good day to you. The Angarash threat is contained for the moment, but I am certain they won't give up that easily. I've forgotten many things since the end of my life as a Draenei, but the stubbornness of the ogres is an enduring memory. The centerpiece of any ogre tribe is its leader. Without leadership, the Angarash
Excuse you? What are you excused for?
determine who will lead next. Although we've seen the ogres out and about, their true strength is concentrated in their
I'm just gonna sell. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that.
It is located in a cave on a small island connected to the marsh by a fallen.
What do I need this
Go
for?
there and defeat Overlord Gorfist. That should provide us with a well-deserved rest.
I can't use
Did your
that.
search of Daggerfen village yield the information I need in order
You
to
work with a
get
guy
to the
that listens to
bottom of
Christian
this
stations and calls country the
through
devil's
manual.
music?
They're
That's
using regular as a
wild.
base for the poison.
That's
No,
wild.
that can't be right.
Like,
Regular
coming
has no
from
toxic properties,
somebody that
including regular
listened
and
to,
poison
to
is like a
Christian
rogue
music?
wielding two maces.
That
Yes,
is
you can do it. But it
insanely
isn't true to the essence of your
bonkers.
calling. I just can't understand.
Timothy clears his throat.
I mean, thank you for fetching these for me. I'll try out the poison as soon as time permits.
He says that it takes happy drunk people and makes them angry drunk people. That's certainly an outlook on where the blame lies. Do you think that maybe the blame lies on the drunk people, not the fucking music? No, it must be the music's fault. The fuck? Oh, lordy. People. Why am I flying back over here? Oh, to repair. Because I can't repair it, that dude. He says that metal and rock don't do that. Look. Some people live in very strange bubbles of life that I will never understand. There we go. Let's repair. I kind of want to. No. Cassie. No, I do. I need to... So... Rock music that does the same, Papa Roach. He was working a night shift in a Whataburger. Suddenly the rap music turned to country, and then the happy drunks in the lobby started fighting. Man, that still feels like it might just be the drunk people's fault, not the fault of...
Where would you like to fly?
Like throwing chairs fighting. That's wild. I mean, that's wild that they did that. To start with. It's wild that they went crazy like that, sure. But it's more wild to blame it on the music and not on the people. One thing for me is that I actually kind of enjoy like country music. The lyrics of country are always really bad. Like, they're just not, it's not good music. Like, the beat, the rhythm, the sound is entertaining and good. But I don't know. He also says that he prefers hanging out with metalheads to country fans. I mean, so do I! Like, yeah. But... Song request, The Devil Went Down to Georgia. He was looking for... The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. Jesus, Cassie. The fuck is wrong with you? I don't know why that was so painful for me.
The Nadaru are wise beyond the stories.
I think that I've broken this quest.
The stories of cities last well into the years.
I think I've broken that quest. Scryer's here. We're going down here. Why do I not have my marks on the map? Old country is fine. New country is toxic as fuck. There we go. I don't know how much I agree with that. I mean, I don't listen to country music, though. Right. You have to go up the elevator. Now I remember. Honestly, it depends on the artist. I mean, doesn't it always? What a lot of people confuse for country is stadium country. The fuck is stadium country? What does that mean? Where's the end key? Oh, I went the wrong way. Where the lyrics suck, but the beat is good. I mean, I definitely agree that that is country music. That the lyrics suck, but that the beat is good. The meat is good. Sure, that too. Best there's ever been.
Your goal I offer what shelter I can in our shattered lands.
The reckoning.
I offer what shelter I can in our shattered lands.
There we go. I am now Hearth to Shattrath. I will not survive that fall. Dun, 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 dun. The lyrics are not all heartfelt because they're singing about riding a tractor in the heat, how life is hard, and their wife left them, all while they're actually just sitting on a jet with 3 to 4 hussies sitting on their lap in bikinis. Hussies. Yeah, I mean, yeah, bro. Yeah. Okay, these are the bankers. Man, it has been a long time since I fucking played this game. My inventory is full. That's all my stacks. Silk for bandages. Those are green. I need to learn heavy bandages. Where is first aid? Yeah, see, stuff like this. Like, this is good. Dun 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 dun. Like, this is good music. And it's quote-unquote country music. It's just not bad country music. Like, bad country music is bad. Hello? Wait, is she inside then? Where?
You need
There you
something?
Fuck! Wait, what do you mean you don't do any higher? What?
See you around.
Who does higher? Pre 9/11 country is good. Post 9/11, the genre kind of went off the deep end. I don't like pre 9/11 country. Like, talking about country, like, fucking, what, 90s, like, Garth Brooks? No. Gross. I need to learn these heavy bandages. Where the fuck do I learn heavy silk bandages? da 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 ding dong. Where we get another day older and a deeper in doubt. Cause I can't go out my soul to the pumpkin store. It wasn't good, but it wasn't nationalistic. Okay. Yeah, I guess if that's your metric. No, I don't like Garth Brooks. Garth Brooks is... I don't know, that's my uncle's country music. I don't like that. It's the same with rap music. See, I don't listen to rap music either. Except for stuff like epic rap battles. Again, it's about the content, not the music. Where are these taking me? Exodar, Blood Elves, Blue. Here we go. This is what casting means. Darnassus? I guess? Because of where I need to go? Wait. Arathi Highlands? Did I not already do this? Hold on. Hold on. Give me an old Snoop any day. Dr. Dre before Tupac's death was better than after. I don't know. Again, that's not the type of music that I listen to and know. Did I go all the way there and then not pick up the manual? Did I go all the way there and never pick up the manual? The fuck? I must have. Because there ain't no fucking manual in here. Guess I get to go all the way fucking back to Arathi Highlands. Ironforge then. Hello? Hello? Can I interact with these? Bro, what is going on? I can hover over the brazier. Oh, because these are fucking horde. I'm so not used to being fucking Alliance. Ironforge. For the horde! Dark Lady, watch over us. But no. I have to be fucking Alliance. Where is the flight path here? What? Blood for the Blood God! Blood for the Blood God! Urgh! Wait, no, that's a different series. That's a whole different thing. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Yeah, the Chaos Gods are good.
Well, the Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those area
Arathi
stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
I can't believe that I came all the way up here and I didn't get the book? Why would I not have purchased the book? I'm so itchy. Somebody come scratch my back. Too bad I can't give you my Diablo 4 mount codes. I haven't played Diablo 4 since I think you ever had packs. I don't know, like 2 months after it released. I played it for a little while, but I did not play Diablo 4 very long. It was good. It just didn't capture me. I think part of the reason is that I stopped hanging out with the people that I was playing with. And Rumi and Joe don't play it. So, since Rumi and Joe don't play it, I don't play it. But then again, I haven't hung out with Rumi and Joe for a month. Not really. The amounts from Diablo 4 that are for WoW. Yeah, so the server that I'm on, a lot of that stuff doesn't exist. Like, a lot of that stuff just doesn't exist. If I go to the shop, the only thing that is in the shop is these upgrades. Like, this is it. This is the only thing here. So. Yeah, it's not shop. Right. But they're not in this version. Like, the Burning Crusade version is not compatible with a whole bunch of that stuff. Like, yeah, I'm on Classic. Yeah, I'm playing Classic Anniversary. The scrub life. If not scrub, it's fine. Hands to yourself. I used to work at a truck stop. That shit was wild. It was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. A whole other world. That was over 20 years ago now. Jeez. To think about how much I have changed, the world has changed, everything has changed since then. Man. How much stuff I've done. I went to college. I got out of college. I got married. I joined the military. I got divorced. I got out of the military after 9 whole years. Jesus. I started my own business. I became a streamer. I got married. Yeah, I got married way back when. In preparation for going to the Navy. Cassie Snacks Cake is gonna have a tombstone candle saying over the hill. You keep talking shit, you're just gonna have a tombstone. Boom, got him! I'm gonna put you 6 feet under. Show me a good time first. No. You already had a tombstone cake? You did? That'd be... Where the fuck are you? Here. You. Give me... Oh, you know what? I think I grabbed this But not this. Wild. Not worth. None of these are gonna be worth it. None of those are gonna be worth it. Do I just hearth back? Hey, at least I get a last meal. Commodore's 40? Commodore is 40 years old? I don't believe it. You don't act a day over 18. 41 in just a few months? Wild. I'm only 29. ADHD, baby. I'm full on high def. I got all the HDs. Half the age of Cassie. Shut up. I'm gonna beat you up. I should not have hearthed back. I should not have hearthed back. Because I want to use the auction house. I certainly look older than 18. Oh. Oh, buddy. Who you telling? Who you telling?
The dark times will pass.
Mage Weave. I do not have, like, any fucking Mage Weave.
Remember the sun well.
Oh, alright, well, let's make bandages. 185. What does it take to learn 210? Why does that not seem right? Requires first aid. First aid skill is heavy silk and then mage weave. Huh. Cassie can't move. She just turns and dust pops out. Yeah. You got your first gray hair at 14. I don't know when I got my first gray hair. It was long enough. 22 is not going to be able to get me to 210 anyway. Huh. Who teaches trainers? That's not gonna tell me what I need to know. Oop, not that. This. Spells. First aid master is taught by the book, which is sold by somebody on Hellfire Peninsula. Gotcha. That's only gonna get me to 204. You have no gray hair yet. Good for you. I need silk. Which means that I do need to go back and use the auction. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Stormwind. Yeah, because I haven't met you yet. Hey, oh, you're so funny. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, he's so hilarious. I'm gonna beat your ass. Bent over and waiting. Not like that. I'm gonna be throwing fists. Not like that! Pinky. Fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. So. I think I needed to search for silk cloth, but regardless. That actually should be plenty for now. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. LMFAO, not like that, not like that. You're such a Dorcas. You're such a Dorcas. Ouch. $208. 209. 209. 210. Let's go. The rest of these, I'm going to save the silk. Am I gonna save the silk? Nah. I'm not gonna save the silk. I'm just gonna go ahead and use it and hope that it's enough. I'll just buy more silk later. Learned how to create mage weave bundagas. Where do I learn my next up of... My next up is... Oh, please don't tell me that I needed to buy it from her. There's no way that I needed to buy it from her, right? Artisan teaches to 300. Artisan is sold by... It's a reward? Reward from triage. What is this quest? Save patients by using triage bandages to tend to their wounds. In Dust Wallow Marsh. Soggy Bottom Boys? Is that what this... Yeah, the Soggy Bottom Boys. You will learn Artisan First Aid. Okay. Interesting. Requires level 35. Start is at this person in Dust Wallow Marsh. Okay. The other option being to go buy the book. Okay, no. You can't. Thank you for headpats. Gonna go launch and shot it. Have a good stream. Thank you for hanging out. I super appreciate it. Travel to Theramore in the dust. This is okay. I don't care about that. Okay. On Theramore Island, Theramore. Okay, so you do just have to go to Theramore. Like, you have to do that quest. I do not remember doing this for the Horde, but I must have. Best way for me to get there is Booty Bay? We'll do that. We'll go Booty Bay, take the boat, and then fly down there.
Where is it ye would like
That's
to
the
go
only thing that
last?
makes sense
For
to
just a few
Cassie.
coin, my griffins can get you there faster than even the swiftest horse.
Itchy. It's not $100 bills. Silverado Grill. This is Stadium Country. I mean, this is one of the actual, like, this is actually one of the only songs, like, this is one of the good country songs. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. I think that the biggest reason why I don't like country is when it's always, I lost my dog, I lost my wife, I lost my truck in the divorce because I murdered a person. Like, it's just, I don't know, all whiny. Make it fun. Dolly Parton has good country music. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. It's all the same formula. What is that? I don't recognize that thing. You like Reba? Reba McEntire? Oh, I should... There's not a flight path at Grom... Oh, because I'm not Horde. I'm like, why is there not a flight path at Gromgal? Because I'm not fucking Horde. I hate being Alliance, man. And for salvation all night long. Well, a Nelson song I could think of. Me they love. Sent I right into the city. Out of noise. Well, they are so pretty. No, my boat! I need that. Fly. Sit horse, ride a cowboy. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Can't mount here. Bullshit. Can't mount here. Bullshit. Old Red killed a man. Now I'm doing 9 to life. Been 6 long months making the warden my friend. Got myself a job of ease. Taking care of Old Red. I don't know what that song is. I'm unfucking familiar. Oh my god. I still also have not song request Olrad. Oh my god. I'm gonna ban your song request. Next person that says song request is getting banned. I didn't fucking go to the damn auction house. I need to sell my shit! Doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to go to the auction house to buy the Mage Weave anyway. It's a love song. All Red by Blake Shelton. Booty Bay doesn't count as its own location, huh? Booty Bay doesn't count as its own location. I can't Oh, and not. Okay, so I am doing that. Okay, well, Booty Bay worked, so... Why is it always Georgia? No, it didn't work. Booty Bay doesn't count as a zone for this. That sucks. That's lame. Am I doing the Macarena? Hey, Macarena! I need to get this off my screen. Let's go to the flight path. Because I think that I already have this flight path. Where you at, bud? There you are. You're underneath me. Fairmore! I find it interesting that the Griffins don't actually follow the exact same path, in that, like, their animation cycles for their wings are different. I need to put my earrings in before my fucking ears close up. I've had my earrings out for like a week and a half now, 2 weeks out. Dr. Gustav Van Housen. Ah, man. I'm getting kind of tired. Oh, yo. Okay. We're gonna raid. Cassie getting sleepy? Yeah, just a little bit. Hang on just a second. You guys will get some free points so you can use for gachas. We're gonna raid Numi. She is playing House on Haunted Hill with some of her friends. And that is such a good board game. Very cool. We're gonna go hang out with her. If you guys are new and you're not already following, you should do that. My name is Cassie. I'm your robot next door. I stream video games, programming, art, whatever I'm doing on the computer every other day, same time, same place. Don't forget, next week, Wednesday, Anniversathon, 24-hour stream, fucking, or 24/7. We're gonna keep going until we stop going. So yeah, I hope you guys get there. Thank you for the trimmer and the stretch. I'll get up and walk around after stream. I love you guys. Have a great and wonderful night. Be good. I will see you on Monday. With more WoW. I'm almost certain. Okay, bye! Oh, I hit the button just a little bit too late. Oh, just a little bit too late. Said I hit the button. Oh, just a little bit too late.